check. Let's hope YouTube is not as dinky today as they were yesterday. All right, I had a couple thoughts as I was falling asleep last night. First thought. Why can't I change the last names of the people? If I'm getting confused, which I am, there's such weird names. Doc I remember, but I ironically named the nickname Doc, and so that's of course one that I remember. Busty Briar. She... But actually, hang on. Let's. If I go to her, click this, click rename. There we go. So roll. I was right. May as well make it official, right? There we go. Perfect. Armadillos. He's fine. Stinkbug. I feel bad that her name is Stinkbug. Oh, oops. Doc was flirting with Stinkbug, but Stinkbug turned away. You. Listen, if a man puts it on the line, Stinkbug, your name is Stinkbug. Well, she is 58. Never mind. She's like, oh, you're too young. Freaking Doc. Try hard. Stink bug lady. That way it's never a question of if she is a girl or not. We know. Stinkbug lady is definitely a lady. Just in case you're worried. And then Blue. Blue Digger. I hate that his name is just Blue. That's not gonna work for me. If I'm getting invested. He digs. He likes being. He's the miner. He's a digger. What else can we say? His name is. Yeah, as much as I hate it, let's just leave it Blue. He gets to stay. Okay, there we go. I'm happy with that. Now, when I stopped, there was a couple things that we have to do. We have to send somebody away. Somebody has to go on a vision quest or whatever it is. I really am working towards crafting my freaking throne room. It's a work in progress. Prime Counselor Connor Khan Hogrieve of the Pact of the Aurum needs a helping hand with the settlement for 7 days, which is a lot longer than I'd like to admit. Now, if I remember the chain of events that potentially could happen, it does hurt to send one person out. And then of that, who do I decide to send out? Because they all fulfill a certain purpose. Of all the people to send out, I think Busty Briar is the one that we send. To be totally honest. Let me give you my reasons why. Busty Briar has her ish together. The game will provide a way. The game provides a way. Tomorrow morning after she wakes up and eats, which... You're working on your art project? Dreams do come true. Oh yeah, we killed a bear. That was the last thing we did. Okay, wait. Why are you not cooking, though? Because we turned it all off. Can you, go cook? Thank you, armadillo. I need my guy to eat something better than pemmican for his sojourn into the wild. Hi, are you still on the brink of collapse? 86 of the percent of his weed addiction. I can't wait till he snaps out of that. I hope he'll be able to walk again. As soon as he kicks his addiction, I think what's going to happen is he's going to break. He's going to come out of it, and he's going to break. She is going to break. good news is I have almost taken all the chunks that I've made and converted them into the throne room floor. It only took a long time. Okay, we're sending her out. She's going to eat this good meal, not get food poisoning. Hey, Star, hey, Ghost. Yeah, she's going to grab some pemmican. All right. My dear, I'm going to pull this off like a Band-Aid. You're going to be gone for 7 days. You're going on a vacation to help some other people, and I'm going to struggle without you. The only question is, what reward do I want? Do I want a reinforced barrel, which will secure some gun stuff in the future? Do I want Glitter World medicine that will help keep my people alive? Well, that's nice. It was on the crap pass, I'm assuming. Or goodwill. Well, I don't operate on goodwill. I need juice. I'm torn between the meds and the barrel. I think I'm gonna go barrel. Is there going to be a shuttle? I accepted it, didn't I? Is there going to be a shuttle? Well, you missed out, dude. When I play any game like that, the side stuff is almost more important than the main story. Silly as that sounds. I accepted that quest. And now there's no... Hang on, is there a history? Lend him one colonist for 7 days. He'll send a shuttle to pick up the colonist. Okay. So now it's that awkward moment when you're waiting for your friend to come over and have a sleepover. And you're waiting at the window, anticipating watching the phone and every car that drives by. And there it is. Okay. This is going to put me at a massive disadvantage. All your added space is being used on farms? Alright, my dear Busty Briar. Represent the bum pushers. Please. Represent us good. Remember who you are. Be true to thine self. Don't take crap from anybody. Whoa! Timeout. Pause. Stop. You have a prisoner but no warden? Uh-oh. Busty Briar was the warden. Well, that's awkward. A warden to the comatose? Yeah, okay. Let's fix that real fast. Who wants to watch the comatose? Everybody has the most awful skills. Nobody's social in my community. Stink bug. It's you. Oh, they gave me the payment? Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. Star, I realized something. I realized the importance of having somebody artistic and art and a crafter. That's what I'm missing. It's like, I totally forgot that you need to have that. Or else your whole thing. Yeah, the things to sell, and then the little statues that everybody gets in all of their rooms. It's I also like having one person that's kind of like the dedicated cleaner. And since I don't have that, the whole place is just a Diarrhea Johnson mess. At least that's what it feels like. Slowly, we're gonna crawl out of this. Since the person's gone, I should seize the opportunity to fix the rooms. All the rooms. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's chisel this out. And I didn't want to actually break this wall yet because Blue Digger's going to be doing that when all the people are asleep in here. At least that's the plan. Because now I have a 2 to 2 ratio. 2 during the day, 2 during the not day. We might be on pemmican for a while. So let's crank down this to 5. 5 simple meals. That way you're not slaving in the kitchen. We have 7 of these. We have a crap ton pemmican. It is summer, but I need Doc to not have to go hunt the whole time. I need him to do other stuff. All the other stuff. This took way too long. Way too long. But it looks good. I mean, good job, girl. Stink bug lady. $262 days? Holy crap. That's awesome. That's way more than I've done on this. Do you play mostly sped up? The slow play. See, I mean, now that this is done. Okay, so beautification. I think instead of carving out the walls, I'm going to take just the +1 bonus of smoothing out these walls. What's the biggest priority that you have for your 3 people? Oh, that was it. She just finished. Doc is cleaning? I accept. No, Doc. Finish what you start, sir. What do you think we are? If you're gonna clean, you clean. Good. Very good. Okay. I want... That's going to take a long time. Whoa! Are you past electricity? Shoot. Don't have a lot of wood. And it will be trickier to get wood. But this room probably needs it to, you know. looks somewhat complete. What are you doing? Doing what I asked and making floors. Oh no! One singular turbine. I like that Doc is sweeping. We're going to have to hunt, though. Do I still have a grizzly bear? No, we have a mega sloth. And muffalos. 10% chance of it getting pissed. There's 3 of them. All right. Let's do a preliminary save. Just in case it goes south. Hunt one of the muffalos. And let's clean up the rat problem. Oh, you're done for the day. Never mind. I see you. All the animals have always just been scrunched. What? I don't even know why I have an iguana. It doesn't do anything. Nathan. It just exists. The rat population that exists. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Let's downsize this. Okay. What's the most non-intrusive way to do this? I kind of still want to be on standstill with this guy. Because I feel like if I breathe on him wrong, he's going to wake up. He still has 11 more percent of weed addiction, 17 more percent alcohol addiction. He's taking a sweet time to detox. She's taking her sweet time to detox. Do you think she cut out her eye as a result of her addictions, her hard lifestyles? Or do you think she cut out her eye in defiance to turn a new leaf? This is the old me. I give you my eye, old... She's praying to the old heathen gods of this world, of the Rim. The old heathen gods of the Rim. Sacrificing her right eye as tribute. And then she went into a coma. And she never woke up. Eating all my... I have to go in there and feed her mush food. Terrible lifestyle. But it's the lifestyle that she wanted. Okay, so we're just going to continue up. Four by four rooms to allow an exuberant amount of space for them to do whatever their hearts desire. So I'm going to carve up another room from here. And then I think I can do one more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I need to move the animals somewhere else, and that's where I think this little area, this underutilized muck pond, if you will. Actually, I should check. I should check if I can build on it. Yeah. I can build bridges. But we shan't build walls. He's doing it. Things going good. How's the Neo? I imagine just as amazing as always. Oh, don't fall in love. Stinkbug lady and the armadillo. They would make fugly kids. Oh no! Are you allowing yourself the rollback save, or are you trying to do this with no scum save at all? It is such the hardest thing to let go of the steering wheel and just trust that the game will provide. They really do provide. Yeah. Have you ever been in a situation where it's like, okay, I survived, but like two of my people got their arms chopped off or something real bad happened. So I know I can do this and not have casualties and things. Do you ever just make a second attempt at the fight in that scenario? Besides the obvious. Oh yeah, you mentioned it before. Strawberry Shortcake's Horse Adventure. I get way too attached to my people. They start to grow on me. And then I start to care about their little interpersonal situations. And I start to realize the mistakes I did by not allowing them to flourish. Jeez, he plowed through that. You know what? I think it's time we take away that. So that way when people haul these, they're going to take them where they're supposed to go. Right here and on this shelf. My gosh, are you almost done? Freak. Your sculpture better be good. If it's crappy, we're all going to judge you. And we need wood. Wait. Just because I can cut them, that doesn't mean they're fully grown. Yeah, 41%. He's shooting that rat from like a mile away. And missing. I believe in you. Come on, Doc. Shoot that rat. It's gonna get away. Come on. Get good, son. You're never gonna win the girl if you don't. Yeah. It ran away, didn't it? Yeah, he switched targets. I don't think this looks bad. Smoothed granite. Actually, it looks clean as pho. And it's a +1 on the Richter scale of cleanliness. Taking the -2 to a +1. Not bad. And if I'm noticing correctly here, the door doesn't give any benefit, like at all. There's no perk to having a stone door on the beauty scale. Oh, then I'm going back to wood doors across the board. No reason for me to have this slow as pho granite door. Maybe defense. Okay, it's defensively it's better, I guess. Yes. How many rats is that? That's rat 3. We'll be eating good tonight, baby! They open way slower. And I mean, I'm in the middle of the summer, so I'm still on crappy passive cooler wood eaters. Rat 4! Nice. This is the calm before the storm, though. You send one person away. They're gone for 7 days. usually something happens. Like another nation declares war or something. Stop. Do a little sweepy. It's a little messy. The iguana tracks in all the diarrhea. It's not my fault. It's the iguanas. And right before the war happens, which is, I think, the first big raid, that's when you get the one mission of, hey, Bo Johnson and his motley crew of Johnsons are traveling through and they wish to seek refuge. Can you provide refuge to these guys for like 5 days? I say 5 guys. It's going to be like 3 people, maybe 2. All the more reason to get this up and going. We need trees, though. We need wood. Called it! Hail to the king, baby! Burnett's forsaken refuges. Burnett and another desperate refugee of 2 are approaching. They claim they have lost their home in a recent attack. Burnett begs for your permission to stay at the Pants Factory for 14 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during the time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. I've never had them turn on me. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequence. Yeah. First of all, I need all the help that I can get. Thank you. Unhappy nudity. Excuse me? What do we got? Oh, you're a big one, huh? Copious sheriff. Copious, are we? Tell me about yourself. Well, she says, I was a child spy. What? I trained in the art of infiltration when I was a small child. Her years undercover gave her experience with social manipulation and lying. Well, that's not a nice backstory to learn immediately. Oh no, you were bedridden and unable to get up and they betrayed you? This person has social. As an adult, she used her child spy training to become sheriff. Law enforcer. She has a double dose of social. So she's a freaking liar, Johnson. She's also naked. And sweaty. Blue Digger might, Whoa! You a druggie? She's fascinated by the drugs. She's a wimp? To counteract how weak she is, she always had to overcompensate in her spy class training and her sheriffness. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't house druggies. That's why I don't even hold them in my place. None. Let's hope no drugs find their way here. Are you healthy, my dear? Wake up addiction. Coffee addiction? She has a coffee addiction. Great. What did I do? I accepted these guys. Burnett Grunt. Burnett. As a child, Burnett was addicted to reading. He would spend all day in his local library with his nose in a book. When budget cuts forced the library to close, Burnett, who is definitely a guy's name, was distraught. He decided to fill the gap by writing his own stories. He's a writer. Artistic? I know what you're doing the whole time you're here. And as an adult, he failed as a writer, and as an adult, he's a low-wage worker. Casual jobs to support his family. Oh, that's good. That's funny. That's really funny. He's a slow learner. Well, yeah, but he is strictly against alcohol. Abstinence. Well, that's an interesting pair. A very interesting pair. His stats are not that good, except the artistic, crafty side of him. You know, for being 48 years old, that's some pretty piss-poor low stats. You must be a slow learner. And he got shot in the head when he has an old gunshot wound to his nog. That might be why he's a slow learner. Alright, here's the deal, buddy. If you're going to be part of the bum pushers, your name is not going to be Burnett. First of all, that sounds way too much like a girl's name to me. So your name will be... How do you spell Bernie? Would it be an E? Like Bert and Ernie? Except combining them to Bernie? Would it be an IE? Yeah! His name's Bernie. And he's not a grunt. He's a failed artist. Embrace your past, my guy. Bernie, the failed artist. Copus. What's a name that just screams... I was a child spy, I promise. You look like you ate a child spy. Why does she have to be the biggest one? I don't judge. Her name is Pooter. I hope she doesn't want to join me. I'll take the other guy. Is she a sheriff? We'll leave that for now. Okay. Come on in, folks. All right. Don't worry, we have the beds to house everybody. then you guys are going to get... You guys are the labor to make my place look good. That's the plan. I just gained extra hands, and that's what I needed this whole time. So this job is going to get finished. Wood cutting's going to get finished. First of all... I need to look at your stuff again. Slow learner, wimp. Okay, so... You guys are daywalkers. I like that. I like that about you. Daywalkers. You got to get on schedule with my daywalkers. Oh, look, it auto-synced. Cool. I like that. Daywalkers. Work detail. Bernie. You're not a cook. Neither of you will touch my kitchen. You understand? I will destroy you. Sorry, Pooter, you're not a sheriff. Not really. You can think you are. Oh, no. An animal handler, that's what I meant. You are a sheriff. You're a number 1 sheriff. Which means you're off the hook. You're not a doctor. Hey, Lily. Howdy doody. Pooter wants to be a hunter, but not very good skills. Construction, I'm going to leave that as a 3. Artist, you're a number 1. I want you crafting art the whole time that you're here. Pretty much. Or researching the whole time. Pooter. Maybe I should take it easier on Pooter. She will crack and break. And we want to treat them right, I guess. Warframe on Android? Supported, oh, it's supposed to release tomorrow. Oh, they did it early. Right on. Instruction. Yeah. I hope they don't turn on me. We'll find out. First things first. Make some clothes for the naked lady, please. Her nakedness is naked. 60 ingredients. We don't have wool. We have cloth. We have a lot of cloth. And we have leather. Human leather. Pigskin, plain leather. Plain leather. Yeah. Good. Oh, shoot. So they compressed it good then. Hi, hi, hi. You're naked, lady. Why is she running straight into the food? Oh, gosh. Just like to point out, Bernie went straight to doing some crafty stuff. Except I wish he would... Wait, are you going to make it out of cloth? Didn't I specifically say? Didn't I just... Or did I leave cloth on? Oops, that's my bad. Hey. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. I hit the question mark and I don't know what that did. It looked like it did something, but I don't know. Maybe. We gotta change that door. Okay. What? Okay. Good. Neutral, neutral. And my team is content. I hope they like rats, because that's what we've been harvesting. Rats. Maybe we should celebrate with them. Cook up some of the good stuff. Okay, is that it? Yes. What? What? Did he not complete it? Did I have 2 of them? I mean, I guess we could always use that, but did you put on clothing? Are you still naked? Did you put on tattered clothing, my lady? She's like, yeah, I'm wearing this t-shirt that I got that's... I'm better off naked. Put on this one, please. What are you wearing? Locked. I can't change your clothing, can I? Where are they gonna sleep? Okay, interesting choice. Wait. No, no, no. Finish that, sir. You don't get to stop halfway stitching. You kidding me? Type of a heathen, and why is she still awake? You're supposed to be sleeping. Do you not adhere to schedule? She doesn't. She'd be a go-getter. Okay. Good. Yeah. She can eat the good meal, I guess. I need people to cut wood. She doesn't want to sleep. That's weird. Uh-oh. What just happened? Armadillo called Pooter a mugger. Slinging words? Why is she a mugger? She's strong-arming a boulder, dude. She was a child spy. She will eat you. You better not insult her. I'm just saying. I gotta protect my armadillo. What's with their funky schedule? All right. Well, things seem good for now. As long as I pump the carnivore meals into them, they should be above the happy meter for me. I would like it if you would finish your project there, sir. This is yours. Yeah. I need that station open so I can have my true artist be shackled. And he can't finish your work because of plagiarism and whatnot. Rimworld likes to treat plagiarism as a... It's a thing. So don't you dare think it's not a thing. The deserter. Lok Kuskio, an infantry officer, is calling from nearby. She's deserted the army of the Orange Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at the Pants Factory. Kuskio knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Beware. If you accept Kuskio, you will become an enemy of the Orange Empire. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately and is composed of one trooper. We have 6 days to decide. That's tricky. Is it a good sculpture? Did you do good? That's the poorest sculpture that I've ever seen. Put it on display for everybody to see it. Right here. Let it be known, your artistry sucks. That's a good thing they're all eating these meat meals. Stop. What are you doing? Hunting the muffalo? First, can you place the art? I will say she has pep to her step. Except she's going all the way over here to grab the wood to go all the way back there to refuel. Instead, how about you haul the wood first? Yeah? Yeah. Haul it means you grab more of it. Good. Good. Alright, what does that do? Plus 53? Stop! It was a risk. That is not going to pay off. Rutrow. Pissed off the herd. All right. Okay. Threat level midnight. All hands on deck. Except for you, Comatose. You're not invited. All right. First things first. First things first. Preliminary backup. You've pissed off all of them. I need to see. Can you outrun them? No. Okay. So you can't outrun them. So that plan's kaput. Whoa! You have a weapon? Oh no. I've got my knife. Your knife could do, maybe. Why are you going all the way up there? Bernie, you don't have any armor. These things are gonna murder you. But better you than me. are you doing? Damage control. Stink bug, injured. Mr. I don't want to attack, not injured. Bernie, injured. And tortured artist soul. The rest of them I think are healthy. 2 injured. That's not all that bad, but we need to actually drill into it to see the specifics of if they are or aren't bad. You got bit. And you bruised and cracked a little. I think stink bug will be fine. How about you? Samesies. Okay. I mean, I initiated the fight, didn't I? It's on me. We eat meat for days. No, you're not hunting a rat. I need you to move that bed quickly. I could probably just use the herbal. But because he's treating stink bug lady, I actually think I won't. What are you doing? He's like, I'm sitting. Socially. Oh gosh, all the wood that didn't get hauled. You went into the cave to meditate? That could have gone worse. Could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Let that rat live. Yeah, she just doesn't get it. Haul. Haul the logs. And then refuel the shit. Is there something that I have to do to make them learn that principle? Flick switches, release, open containers. Okay, so it's not basic. I don't understand. The refueling, actually, I would say falls under basic. But it doesn't, clearly. It's going to be so much better if you haul all those logs and then do your tasks, you know? Can you not? You're gonna disrupt the armadillo. Stop refueling torches. I have too many torches. Yeah, Stinkbug is stressed for sure. Okay, time out. Why are the animals? Get out of the hospital. Crazy? gosh. All the wood just goes straight plummeting into the cooling systems. Like immediately. Oh my gosh. Leave him alone. He will get pissy if he doesn't get his day sleep. I know I told you to move boulders. It's my bad. Okay, I need somebody else that can construct. Construction. Pooter can construct. Oh, Pooter. Where is she? You know, the mistake of having the entire herd of muffalos fight was not ideal. How about you clean, my guy? See how bloody messy this whole place is? You're smoothing the wall. Well, that's good. I guess. Oh, gosh. Then have a good night, dude. Peace, man. They're gonna fight with each other. That's why they're stressed. Okay, hang on. Let me look at. We gotta see. You have injuries. Slept in the heat. Awful hospital. I know. It's not supposed to be a hospital. It was a triage quick decision. And I put them together because it was easier. I don't have rooms yet. There's no rooms for all of you to be dinking like you are. I can't help it. I can't help it. I could put you with the comatose person. You want to go in the comatose room? Dang. And you're giving them the simple meal, Doc? Oh, it's because there's no other meals. Yeah, they're plummeting. They're plummeting, and they're plummeting fast. Okay, who's awake? Who's up? Oh, he's not going to be happy about that. Can you go cut wood, my guy? He's like, nope. Doc? I know. Working on it. It's going to get worse before it gets better. She might break. She might break. Okay, you cooked 3. I can't have it be a mess. Oh, you can? Oh, that's even better. Simple meal. Keep that one on. Turn off that one. Only cook in bulk from now on. Make it go way faster for us. She's not going back and forth so much. Freaking. The small problems that add up over time. Why aren't you going? Do you not have a bed? Oh my gosh. Okay. Nick, so many dumb mistakes. Dumb mistakes. I thought I covered beds for everybody. I thought I had enough. I swear I did. Okay. Are you good? Don't you need to go sleep? Finish cutting this tree. Finish. Finish. Ah! You think you're leaving without hauling? Grab the logs, you dumb. Don't you dare get hit by that trap. Okay, you're more comfortable now. Good. No more wood floors. Wood floors are what eat up everything. And wood walls. Okay, here's the deal. I know it's going to wake him up. I don't want the wood to go somewhere else. Just be quick about it. Yeah, give him some love. What are you doing? Oh, gosh. Clean real fast. Oh, you had to open the door again. Yeah, I don't have wood. So, because I don't have a dedicated lumberjack. Jeez, getting hurt. I hate when people get hurt. It spirals when people get hurt. Do you think maybe you could go? Gosh. I should pick up that trap. He just really wants to do that instead. Fine. Okay, I want the table to be moved. Probably to the middle of that room. Feeding the prisoner before you're feeding the... I guess that's fine. I guess. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do a little experiment. Okay? Personally, I don't think the Muffalo fight went that bad. But it definitely hurt me on the relation side with Bernie and the time spent healing instead of doing all the other stuff that I need them to do. Plus the kerfuffle of hospital beds and stuff. I think they're fine. They're almost out of it, right? Stinkbug Lady's going to wake up. She's going to be unstuck out of her stressed state. Oh my gosh, I opened the door. And so now you're disrupting him. Again, I tried to put his bed somewhere else, but since he's in the big area for this... It is nice having her just be a dedicated grab. Okay. See, now she's neutral. Now she's fine. She snapped out of it. And now that he's alone, again, this made a big difference. Because it's 102, but that puts it at 70 inside here. It just eats all the wood. Like all of it. Yeah, they'll be fine. I was thinking of going back and attempting it again. See if I could do that without them getting hurt like that. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do a save here. A new one. Bum pushers. Alternate world. Alternate alt. Yeah. If I go back to the backup, this is right before I This is the fight. That's worse. Okay. Bernie's healthy. This time it's Armadillo who got injured. Blue didn't get hurt. Stink Bug Lady also got hurt. So, I mean... Okay, let me try again. If it didn't... Listen, I need good relations. I know. Why didn't you attack like I said to? I don't get the melee attacking. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. We can't have Doc be injured. I mean, that was better, but this only Doc got injured? Ooh, that's a tempting keeper, isn't it? But that's half injured. How bad? Cracked your jaw. It's pretty lucky. I still think I can do this better. I don't understand how I'm supposed to be sending this guy to attack. Star, how do I do a melee attack and not have him just be an idiot the whole time? Like, I think I'm sending him to do it unless I micromanage every step. It doesn't work. See, like, that one's so close to you. Why weren't you attacking it? Okay, what's the damage this time? Bernie again. And blue pretty damaged. Again, I can do better. I can do better than that, I know. But it's all RNG on if they connect their arrows. That's really what it is. Like, I think having this person maybe start closer. Yeah. Okay, now you run. Wait, I said... Come on, be a man. Kill it. Alright. Very little injury. A little. But I'm oddly okay with it this time. Everybody else... Instead of having a cooped up this. Just do bed rest. No. Okay. You're not doing that. First of all, Doc, kind of need you to treat people. Please stop trying to train there. That's interesting. You're stepping over the good medicine and you're giving him the bad medicine. That's the world we live in, I guess. I feel better about that. I feel much better about that. Much better. Okay. I wish my wood situation was better. He'll snap out of it real fast. And then he can come slave away at the art table. That's the plan. He's going to make steel large sculptures nonstop the whole time. Shoot for 3. Is that my phone? So he will be better. He'll be happier right there. More importantly, he will make me these, which will beautify the place. Good job. Did you just give a heart to her? Wait. Let him sleep, please, for the love of all things holy. Stop. Okay. Good. Because Bernie's been just up, doing stuff. Okay, this thing, just uninstall it for the time being. This thing. Sandstone. How do I get sandstone? We don't. We use granite. Get out. The docks, they're only allowed in that area. Pooter's not going to be happy with that. She's like, one and done. Going to hoopsie ball. Yep. Yep, you are. Okay. The room's getting much more beautiful. Why don't I have anybody researching? It's funny. The fight. So you have the fight, okay? And then by having a more successful fight, it leads to just non-chaos. I find that interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, well, he cooks. Let's look at this again. Bernie would be a good researcher too. Maybe I'll have him only make one of them. And then we'll stick him on research table. Carnivore fine meal. Only the armadillo touches the kitchen. You hear me? Only the dillo. Oh, that's right. That's... Okay, it's coming back to me. Specifying where to take stuff. So, wall. have 1, 2 spaces, 3 blocks max with the next wall. So space, 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 wall, space, and another one right here. Oops. Space, 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 wall, space. There. Wait, what? No! Why are you doing that right now? Oh. That was the priority? You're lucky that Armadillo is just injured and not sleeping. He left his cooking duties to go take steel, not craft, but deliver to the vent? A little weird. That was a little weird. But he's a weird guy. That Armadillo. Yeah, they're going to be much happier this time. I can guarantee that. Oh, yeah, go. Why'd you do a thumbs down? That was a weird thing for you to do, sir. Finish the sculpture. I want to see if you're failed or not from your childhood. My boy Blue. Oh, he's almost out of it. What? You fed him half of his meal? He's praying. Blue is so sick that he's praying. It's interesting. And now he's sleeping. Well, when he wakes up, he'll have a carnivore meal sitting right there. Never mind, she's taking it. Okay. How's training the Arctic wolf? Oh, you're almost kind of a hauler. I've decided I want to train them in attacking. As much as I love having them just be emotional support, I don't actually like them just being emotional support. The wolf and the husky dog are both chained to Doc. And that's how it started. Olivia the lizard. We could probably just kill Olivia. I don't know. I don't see a reason to having the freaking lizard around. Iguana. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Are you almost done, dude? Jeez. Good. Whoa! Ho! Star. If I wasn't watching that very moment, I would have missed that. I don't know how the animatree got flagged for cut. That could have been very bad. That could have been really bad. Wow. Mega Sloth. It's good! So it's a 200 beautiful, huh? Okay, I want this one placed... Here? Then I want this one. 203. Good. From Fallout? What? What from Fallout? Except, oh, good. He wants to do that again. Impressive. Teamwork. Load his shelf so he doesn't have to go far. Now we've got wood. Good. Okay, the way that I have this laid out, these mirror each other, which means 1, 2, 3. This is where the next vent is, and then that's the wall. And that should be a 1, 2, 3. Nope, I did it. I overshot. One, 2, 3, 4. This is the wall. And that's the vent. And then this one. Two, 3, 4, yeah. Pulling the trigger on that. As soon as I start to crash it down, their bedrooms are all going to get kerfuffled up. All kerfuffled up. So we got to be ready for that. It's actually a good little pairing there, isn't it? He keeps making the bricks, she keeps moving the boulders. Oh wait, that's slate. Yeah, go get the wood. Oh, sweet, sweet wood. We love the wood. Oh, Ghost, you're just being nice. It is a disaster, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It is my disaster. And so I guess that's good. I love how I have 2 research tables, and yet nobody researching ever. So one of those is just going to get dunked. Okay, kid. How can I tell you to research table? I know I said craft. That's now your top priority. Wait, what's she doing? Refueling fires. Okay. I have 690 wood now. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Is this person almost done being addicted to everything that exists? 99% of the way done with weed. 8% more to go with the alcohol. We'll see if he comes out of comatoseness. All right, and I am going to bum pushers save. I feel good about this eventuality. Enough so that we'll linchpin it in. We got wood. We got statuey things. I think Stink Bug Lady can be done plant cutting as her super de-duper-de. I think I've got enough wood now for a little bit. She can get back to actually building, which is kind of what I want her to do. So this. Back to this. I gotta use my hired labor while I have them. Tomorrow is the day that we're doing this. Except for this room. Only because I want this person to go through their thing. No. Well, I mean, you could take it that way. Are you not seeing what this is? Have you been watching? It is, I would say, more disaster simulation type. You have your core people, and everything and anything can happen. Like, for example, I have a power claw, and if I was smart, I would have people researching stuff. As soon as I get electricity, it's going to open up the world of everything. Later down the line, stuff like machine persuasion. I've never done that stuff. I've never got this far. I will this time, though. It's a good game. It's fun to play. Easy to pick up. Armadillo. Armadillo's the cook. Hang on, I gotta remind myself. Stinkbug Lady is the asexual, kind pessimist. Quite the combo. She's my constructor. Armadillo, he's the cooker. He cooks, he plants, slices, dices. Blue is the miner. That's why he's always mining. Night Owl, miner. He also has a side degree in crafting. Doc, obvious. Doctor, Dr. Proctor. Dr. Proctor. And then these are the two people that we're temporarily taking control of. Temporarily. Group of travelers from the Pact of the Aurum are traveling by. Are they now? So this is the type of game where it's like, okay. Oh, Sammy. I don't want to mess with these people. They have like pistols and stuff. Machine guns. Yeah, they would nuke me. I'm still Stone Age. But if I wanted to try to kidnap one of them, lock them in a prison, waterboard them until they join my team, we could do that. Easy. Well, easy. No, not easy. Hard. We could do that hard. Okay, he's the only one awake. No, wait. Armadillo's planting potatoes or rice. Well, let me build right there. Will let me put down okay. First, let's see what that does. Sir, you've been mining by yourself all night. Are you okay with everything? He's like, I am content. Don't talk to me. Start your day off with a carnivore meal. It's probably good. I guess. And then, how about you go clean the blood in that room? The butcher room? The butcher hallway? It's dirty. It doesn't get cleaned a lot. Stop. Do you think you're done? Look. If I can't eat off of the floor in the butcher room, then we're not done. Hey, can you clean before you... I'm pretty sure it makes a big difference. Oh, see, he was hungry anyway. Except, why didn't we get... Oops. That's why. I didn't have it set up proper. Doc, that's what you're doing? Okay. Oh! Backup safe. The prisoner's awake. Kicked the weed and woke up. Beach recruiter has been a prisoner for so long. Combat supplier from the Pact of the Quorum. The Aurum. Sweet. Sweet! Let's go, baby! Preliminary side save again. Okay. Technically, you're not supposed to micromanage everybody as much as I do. Pretty sure. But I don't mind it. Oh yeah. Okay, are we pulling the trigger on this now? It might be smart to, while I have the extra help. since the prisoner is awake. I mean, we seem to be doing okay. Come on in, folks. We got to keep this prison area clean now, I think. All right. Stop. Who's my best talker? Oh my gosh, it's Pooter. Pooter Sheriff. Definitely has social skills up the wazoo. Pooter! Wait for them to get closer. I wonder what I can sell, what I can buy. Since it's combat in particular. Okay. A $2,000 mono sword. Yeah, okay. I don't have that kind of dough. I might sell the power claw. Pretty much all the crappy weapons that I've been holding on to. Just get rid of them. If this was a slaver, I could sell the prisoner that I have, but they're not. If I sell the power claw, I gain $276 roonies. Puts me at $290 in profit, meaning I got like a little over $5 that I can dink with. Jump packs, a physical form of tech print. Can range from scraps of paper with diagrams, way to learn advanced self-contained teaching machines. Okay. I want to know more about what jump pack is. Aerial assaults during combat. Cool. I don't have $2,000. Just curious. Sniper rifle. Machine pistol. Chain shotgun. Shorter range than typical shotgun. Extraordinary dangerous due to burst fire. I don't remember. Star. Do I need ammo in this game? Or is this, if I were to purchase a gun, could I use it and not have to worry about being technologically advanced enough. Because if that's the case, I'll stick with a great bow. But if I could, you know, pick up a sniper, an ancient design of a precision sniper rifle, bolt action, exceptionally long range, great accuracy, good power because it's so unwieldy. Other weapons outclass it at close range. Yeah, it's meant to be the farthest away of the farthest away. I'm not gonna lie, the chain shotgun is kind of what my eye is on. For those moments of panic. A close range bazooka. But I could also take it slower. Machine pistol and great bows would be just fine. Short ranged, very light in the hands. Fire rate makes up for its weakness. Fast rate. Brr. Let's just look at the monosword. A crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a monomolecular cutting edge. I definitely can't afford that. That's $2,000. I barely have $500 after scrimping and saving. Actually, I haven't really been. I've been saving the weapons that other people drop for me. Okay. What's this? A defensive smoke screen. When activated, it releases a cloud of smoke obscuring incoming shots, preventing turrets from locking on. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to send people out on missions to go infiltrate other places. I'm not ready for that yet, though. Steel-plated armor. Can't afford that. A flak vest, though. Would protect me from being shot in the chest. I'm torn. Here's the way I see it. In one world, I pick up a chain shotgun. In another world, I pick up a great bow and a machine pistol. Or I could sell some components and get the sniper. I'll let you pick, Ghost. Between the three, machine pistol is a package deal with a great bow. We have a chain shotgun, sniper rifle, machine pistol. Except, to be honest, the more I think about machine pistol, the more I'm like, I don't know if I want machine pistol. Doesn't penetrate really well. So let's say just between these two. Between the chain shotgun and the sniper rifle, which one would you rather me lead into? The sniper rifle, they're both opposites of each other, obviously. Sniper rifle will go in somebody's hands and they will be my very long-range person. Chain shotgun. I mean, think about the times that the grizzly bears or those muffalos. That's where I think this would be good. Probably. You have 10 seconds to choose. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Juan. No answer defaults. Therefore, my choice. I see merits to both sides. If I did take on this, that's a deciding factor right there. They have the good medicine that I don't have. So because I don't have good medicine, but when's the next time that I'm going to come across a sniper? It's slow and unwieldy. It takes forever to fire. Versus if I picked up the chain shotgun, they do have to get pretty close. Defensively, I think it's a better choice. Shoot, I could sell the reinforced barrel that I have. However, that's meant for mortar. Later, that will be really good. Right now, it's a long ways off. Selling it for the money might be a smarter decision. So I could buy 3 out of his 13 medkits. So that's not selling the reinforced barrel, right? Let's go down that rabbit hole. Let's say I'm like, sell it. That gives me a lot of liquid to play with. So I'm at 720 now in profit. So that would say, okay, I do want the sniper rifle. I do. And I want the chain shotgun. You got to make $100 pretty much. $100 out of what I have. If I sold components, five components out of my 23 components puts me in a net positive to where I can have both shotgun and sniper. A twofer, if you will. It's a very interesting proposition, if you ask me. My team has no defense when it comes to harder stuff. And we're about at the point where it's going to start throwing some guns my direction. Like, we're about there. Meaning enemies have guns. Sell 5 components. I get no medicine. I don't like it. So what if I say no chain shotgun? Instead, yes to the sniper. Yes. We're so far off from getting stuff like this. So if I say yes to the flak vest, say yes to the dress vest. So we have sniper, bulletproof vest, and as many seven, and that's still selling 5 components. The reinforced barrel and the power claw. So that would give me 8 med kits, plus the armor, plus the sniper. I think that's pretty good. I accept. Where's Doc? Doc. I want you to haul that. Pretty much both of these are going on Doc. Sniper rifle, flak vest. Pretty good. Jeez Louise. No wonder my guys get wrecked. I'm like not wearing armor at all. I feel like we gotta see this in action now. We gotta see if I made a good decision or a bad decision. There's a warg. Well, that's a test. All right. Alternate universe save. Let's see how good Sniper is. you know, if I tamed this thing and I had a pet warg with me. Imagine Doc with a warg. It could be so good. Okay, right here. That's the point. I saved. Oh gosh. Yeah, go up. The warg doesn't even see me because I'm too far away. Boom. Worthy investment? Worthy. We now have at least proper defense. In one character. Keep researching. I need electricity. What is that? Oh, that's one of them. This one. All right, let's see. Okay. There's too much foot traffic right there. I'll get rid of it. The Mega Sloth. That's another test. See how that goes. I didn't do that, did I? Oops. It's okay. Because I think I have to fine-tune this a little. Oh, you're attacking it? Stop. Back up. No, alternate? Alternate world. You haven't hit it yet. The Mega Sloth will wreck you. It's drawing you in close. Don't take the bait. Stay far. Oh yeah. That's where it draws me in. It's gonna break line of sight, forcing me to get close. Boomalopes! Look at how long it takes to wind up. Oh snap. What? No, you can't. Can you haul it and then play your hoopsie ball? Thank you. It's coming along. I don't dislike this. It doesn't take away from the integrity of this. And, correct me if I'm wrong, I can build on that. So that's a winner. That way I can build the animal thing here. So that way they're not sleeping with all my people, causing cross-contamination. Butchering. Wait. He didn't haul it? I'm upset. I'm really upset. I didn't realize buffalo meat was about to cook out. Okay, so nobody's feeding the prisoner? Nobody's feeding the prisoner. Can you please... Pooter was assigned as a #1 priority to Warden. Are there no meals or something? Okay. Okay. Where's Pooter? Get your ass up. Feed the prisoner. You understand? I don't want the prisoner breaking. We're trying to... Okay. 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 I need a dedicated housemaid. No, I'd like for you to go clean the prisoner's room, please. No. Let's keep that like 10. Less. 8. It's doing warg meat. Okay. That person's animal made me think like my animals were under attack. A gift from the pack of Aurum. A cloth formal vest and a bison wool veil. Oh, thank you. Thanks, my guys. $6. But instead, I will just gift them. They gave me a gift. I'll give them a gift. We'll be friends. Here's a bow. Okay, so stockpile's full. Oops. Yeah, I wanted them to destroy those, but nobody's deconstructing. It's starting to really come together, though, slowly. A little worried about this guy and his... I mean, this is not refrigerated because we don't have electricity, but it has a passive cooler in there. That's a very wood expensive way of lowering heat. It's not the best. It sucks actually hard. Did you just... You feel like you need to wear the formal wear? You're a minor. Sure. I guess. I kind of just wanted them to haul it in there, not put it on. But now I feel bad if I take them, or if I tell them to put it off. Take it off? Take it off. It's a face mask. That's funny. How close are you to being done with that one? Good. Where'd you go? Oh, they're all excited to eat carnivore meals, that's for sure. Okay, let's take a look at this. So, unsightly environment, awful barracks, 8 without a table, ratty apparel. On the positive side, you're comfortable. Sure. You're on the brink of collapse, though. The ratty apparel, I'm assuming? But I can't really change your equipment, my dear. You need to convert. Don't you? I don't even think I can make pants. I can give you a tribal tunic. When you're out of prison. Except the whole table thing I could see what I could do about that. Move the bed. You're complaining because you want a table? Wait. Good luck. Please recruit Beach, even though they're stressed galore. Try harder. Friends. 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 Join us. What? That's not what I said. Dang it. What, for fantasy or something? Actually, I want you to do this first. And you? Let's do another sculpture. A grand sculpture. Yes, even better. It has to be Bernie. Here's my stipulations. It has to be made out of steel. 400, but that's okay. Because that's the resource that I have the most of right now. Is steel. Since you're a failed artist, do it. Make me a grand statue. An Rimworld drone named Squirt is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Squirt is suffering from a paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There will also be a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abasia can also be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. He is willing to contribute once he's recovered, but he will not leave voluntarily. If you want Squirt, if you don't want Squirt, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. Psst. I just healed one person. All right. Preliminary pre-save, pre-squirt save. Why are you taking that? It's my bad. Okay. Very dirty room. Okay. So we need this room to look better so we can save Squirty Boy. Assuming he's not going to piss off the whole community. He probably will. Just to piss off everybody. Have to have a light source, and right now torches are still my go-to. The hospital is gonna need a cooling thing, and until the ventilation AC setup is ready, we're just gonna have to continue to eat wood. Except, I kind of want it right there. Eat wood. Okay. Now, small bedside table which makes nearby beds a little more comfortable. Directly adjacent to the head of the bed. So like right here. Okay. And then a dresser, which should have had these going a long time ago. There you go. Freaking table. Squirt, tell me about yourself. You're only 23? The herb world's ancient and deep industrial cityscapes bursting with humanity and poison. Squirt grew up in the dark. He's good at shooting and melee. Unwanted reaches of such places, he had to fight for every scrap of food. In adulthood, he was a mindless construction drone. He can't do art. He can't research. He can't craft drugs. He's not very social. However, he's a miner and he constructs like a madman. Okay? Are you addicted to drugs? No? It's pretty mediocre stats, but he's another pair of hands. Fantastic memory for detail. He has a very annoying voice with a nasal quality to it. And he's greedy. He needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets a mood loss if he doesn't get what he wants. It's not jealousy. Jealousy would be he has to have the best bedroom. Well, he's kind of a dink, but we need people. Doc, you're not hauling wood. That's not why you came out here. You're hauling squirt. Where are you putting them? Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Stop working on the bridge. Although it's looking good. Oh, that's going to take a while, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. First of all, what's your construction? She's like 2. I'll pass. Wait, doesn't Doc need to treat? Or is that something that doesn't need treating? Cool. Cool. Okay. Finish this room, please. Come on, I could really use your help. Say yes this time. I feel like I need to reduce your stress a whole lot more. Hey, wait. You gotta clean the prisoner's room before you leave. Same with this person's room. And okay, so let's check through Beauty's eyes. Beauty's eyes tells me that this room is not impressive at all. But at least I have this, and at least the temperature is gonna get cooler. Even though I have a torch right next to it, and that defeats the purpose. But still, the easiest way to beautify this bad boy is to just chuck this in there. Because that's a 203 uptick in beauty. This crappy one is a 50 uptick in beauty. It will make him happier. I can get somebody else to do that. Who else? Who else is free? Doc Hollywood, because you haul wood. When is somebody gonna deconstruct these stupid slow doors for me? Never. There you go. How are we doing on food? So good. How's this doing? Is it rotting? Probably. Okay. I still see dirt, though. I guess it's fine. Just chuck it at him. Just throw it. You're a refugee of the Orange Empire? Okay, hang on. Because we have a quest that we have to decide on. An infantry officer is calling down nearby. She has deserted the army of the Orange Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join. We get a person. Since we already have a refugee from the Orange Empire, having Pants Factory gain a deserter. But there's more. Only accept if you wish to fight against the Orange Empire and develop your Psycasters on your own. I don't know about that. Okay, hang on. Let's go to the world view. Of my little world, of the factions, we have current neutral with the Orange Empire. So that's like our friendliest people. Goat Liar Union. What a weird name. That's a weird name. Crodoxal Pact, led by Chief Salmon. Also weird. The Hatchet Crooks. Cool as hell. And their boss, his name is Teddy. Can I join? I don't know. I don't know about this one. Because on one hand, isn't the Orange Empire the ones? I have to make a throne room. Pretty sure I have to do that because of them. And I still want to know how people are getting to me. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's the ship to the stars. So in order to... I have to... How do I cross the water, though? I don't know. I'll worry about that later. How about you clean that room? It's messy. It's also time to start putting shelves and expand. They took off the door. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. I haven't decided if I want to put a door here. I suppose. Okay. So, first things first. Visualizing before I have to expand to this. Let's put it there. And then the one that I did before it, let's change that and just make that one. Start with those. No, how about you do that? Those doors are much better. This shelf gets meals. In particular, carnivore meals. Why does that look weird? Because there's still no light in there. That's why. This shelf gets meals of the fine, lavish, simple pretty much all the other ones, minus carnivore. This, which is set to normal. This gets pemmican. Just pemmican. Blue is cleaning. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. He's taking that out of his room to give to the prisoner in his room. That is crazy. Okay. Since he wants to clean, I think expanding this might be better though right now. And then this isn't done, but this wall. So if I did that, the kitchen would have to do a shifteroonie. First, take out those three. Wait a second. What are you cooking? Carnivore meals? Okay. Something tells me we need a more carnivore meal spots. Yes, we do. Wait. It already happened. Okay, so now he's just officially one of us. I love that I caught that. Why is your role drone? That's a bad name. Or role for you. You're not a drone, you're prone. Because he can't move. Get it? I don't know how to change his apparel when he can't move, though. You've almost kicked alcohol addiction, baby. 99%. Life's going to get a whole lot better for you soon. So you do that. Then okay, on the beauty meter, obviously we won't want everything to be beautiful, but since I removed the gravel that was right here, this is now Open Johnson. Wood wall? I have a lot of wood. Yeah. I love how they're all just clean. That must mean something. Okay. This one. Copy the settings. Paste the settings. And then this one. Copy. Paste. Flippy floppy. And then last but not least, this shelf. Goes there. So we must have made all the granite. And that's why there's none. Keep somebody on research. If I have to move them off, I will. Wait. This bookshelf. Wooden shelf. It's not a bookshelf. I think pemmican again on this guy. Okay. That's not bad. I'm going to leave this more open, but now I can carve into this side a little bit. So this inevitably will be the throne room. That's why we're making it beautiful. So beautiful. What are you doing? Just combining stuff and cleaning the dirt. Do you not have anything to cook? Shopping. Huh? Force him to go eat. From the one that you left on the floor. Go eat that meal. This is coming together. Truly is coming together. Slowly. I like that I got him cleaning a whole bunch. That makes this easier. Except he's cleaning grass. I guess there's a little bit of blood. A little bit. He shouldn't be doing that though. You should be crafting. Make a recurve bow. And a tribal wear. Out of how much do I need? 60 ingredients. Bird skin, camel hide. If I remember correctly, the different ones offer different defensive stats. Just make it out of cloth. We have a lot of cloth. Okay. I feel like we probably need to hunt stuff. Turkey. This place is awesome. I've had nothing but awesomeness when it comes to the hunting. We could take out donkeys. We could take out little things. There's some alpaca. Ibex doe. Okay. 2 does. All the rats and hares. Handful of squirrels. Have at it, Doc. Go get 'em. Tiger. From a distance, your sniper rifle will shoot. Okay. Is everybody almost up? Almost. If you're gonna clean, can you clean in here, my guy? I need you awake. Get up. You've slept so much. Good. Okay. Go time on this. I don't know how much longer I have my refugee people. So I gotta use them before I lose them. So 1. This would be the wall. Just thinking. The current butchery system that I have. Star, I like your idea. I think I might take that idea. If I put the butchery inside of cold storage. And then kitchen. I mean, this hallway is what it is because of what it is. But we're going to change it. Start with that, though. You keep cleaning. Armadillo. It's going to get very disruptive here. You're done researching. You got to go do that stat. Where do you think you're going? Oh. I guess that's fine. I guess you have to eat. Stop! A pack of man-hunting snow hares, bunnies, have entered the area, driven insane by the disease of scaria. They're hunting for humans. Either hide or fight them. Show me where they are. Show me. Okay. I need the Anti-Bunny Coalition. Blue, you keep eating. Doc, where are you? Just over there, huh? That's gonna take a while for you to get there. You're playing hoopsies? Keep playing hoopsie doopsies. Okay. Backup save. Oh, they're coming fast. Sorry to cut your hoopsies short, sir. Cassidy, are you in attack formation yet? You're totally trained, so what do I do with you? A fully trained dog is useless. Unless I have to have Doc do something to you. Which Doc is. How do I make use of a trained animal? She's fully trained. But that don't matter. She doesn't do anything. She's a show pony. Oh, that's right. They won't go through doors. Unless they see somebody. Okay. Well. No. That door effectively split them. Where are you? Good. As you were. Right during my big renovation moment. It's fantastic. How bad is it, Blue? It's just a flesh wound, Blue says. As a matter of fact, screw that. I'm going to go play Hoopsie's ball. Hoopsie's ball. Yeah, take those corrupt corpses out of here. Whoa! How bad is it? So bad that you're going to die in 18 hours if you don't stop the bleeding immediately. Okay. We gotta go back. It's the armor, that's why. You're wearing the best armor. Okay, so Manhunter Pack, where was this? Before or after? They got split, and I thought all of them came this way. They did not. So we can play this differently, though. Instead of trying to get their attention here, they're not going to come through here unless somebody goes through there. So instead, let blue eat. We only have 4 of them? They don't look like they're going to go that way, do they? They're waiting for the door. Okay. Take it back one more time so I don't lose any time on this. They can come around if they want. I'll be ready. The only one that I'm worried about is... Okay, you're hunting right there. You're not going to be hunting over there. Let's not hunt that one either. That turkey's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're not hunting that yet. You're not hunting that yet. The regular hares. Is that why their community got so mad? What? I was like paying attention closely. What the freak was that, man? That's it. Doors off limits. I don't know why you thought. I have to do the whole this again. That one's fine. Not fine. Not fine. Fine. Not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Fine. Not fine. And the rats. Fine. Fine. Okay. It looked like one of them was actually looping around. But that's when I realized, what was he wanting to do? Who was that? Dox hunting. He's cleaning dirt. So why did he go? That makes no sense. Okay, well. Cleaning the dirt is the dumbest activity for you to do. But I get it. You, please focus on those ones first. Thank you. You, please focus on finishing your art first. Thank you. You, harvesting hay grass. Oh, hey, grass. Huh, this is interesting. I'm not a... So we can cook? Who? Who's cooking? I only allow one person to touch the food that we consume. Where did he go? Oh, he's playing board games. They don't want to go around. That's interesting to me. Hey, we can hunt this raccoon. I'll add it to the list. Yeah, kill that bunny. 1, 2, 3, PS4, yeah, they're very confused. They can't get over. Alright, game said that they're gonna leave after a few days. That's fine. We have a bigger problem, though. The miner went to sleep before I was able to have him finish the wall job. So in other words, we have a big problem brewing on our hands. Bernie, I need you to finish that before you get kicked off of my team. You cleaning up animal filth, right? Why? That's not home. Stop thinking that that's home. You're not going into freaking bunny territory to clean the freaking dirt of a cave. Whenever you build something, anything, that's what happens. The game automatically thinks, oh, that's your home. All right, yeah, your people can go do stuff there now. Go ahead. So if you're not constantly doing that. I would rather you... Okay, I need you're hunting, which we need. You are smoothing a wall. One, two, three, four. Okay. Guess what? You're a miner now, aren't you, armadillo? Wait, that is armadillo, right? I think it was. You're in the meantime miner. All of you are. Give or take some. Actually, do that. Because this person's gonna get pissed because we're interrupting them. Recruit them. We need them. Okay. That's set for now. So now... Sir? You missed. Better shooting, sir. For a second, it stopped. That was interesting. Oh, look at how much we've wheedled her down. 6.4. Okay, what do I need you to do? I need you to... Oh, you're cleaning, but you're cleaning all the wrong stuff. Just following him around. And now you're smoothing the wall. Okay. Yeah, I know you're not a miner. Yeah, those bunnies are pissed. I'm not afraid of fighting them. I'm just not going to go out of my way to fight them. Come on. You got a scope on that thing. Do better. Come on. It's not going to be turkey time if you keep missing. I'm not going to tell you how to hunt, but... you're lucky. You're very lucky. You hear me? Very lucky. And Ibex RAM became tame. It is now Ibex RAM number 1. It just tamed itself to my team, huh? Can you train it? Nope. Does it produce something? Yeah, it produces meat. That's the game's way of forcing me to build a animal pen. That is so rad. My little shanty town's not prepared for that. But I can finagle something together. Okay. Yeah, I was so not ready for animals yet. I was working up towards it. But now... Okay. I guess I'll put it here. Why's that? Afraid of good game? I mean, it depends which one, the first or second one. No, man, animals have their own, like, whole subset of issues that you have to worry about. Up to now, I just haven't needed to worry about the animals. Heating, cooling. I guess the question would be, what about it didn't you get or like? No, I don't want that there. Put it here. The hoopty ball is in the way. You didn't say anything. You didn't tell me a reason. All I see is, other than that, it's not a bad game. It's a pretty in-depth game. I think a lot of people got frustrated with the combat. No. I guarantee you, the lockpicking system took some time to get used to. It's better in the second game. It simplified it a whole bunch. Okay. Let's see, this... I wasn't ready for animals. This is killing me that there's a self-tamed animal. I didn't know if I wanted to use this space for animals. That's the thing. Okay, this will just be a temporary thing. Temporary. I can make a poker table? And a billiards? What am I doing with my life? Why don't we have that stuff going? To immediately kick the animal to the wayside. Animal flaps made of human leather. Just kidding. Just use cloth. Just use cloth. It's easier. Do I have some of that grass stuff? Hay grass? Oh, it's considered a food, isn't it? It is. I wonder if I've been cooking with it and I didn't know. Pretty small. It is incredibly small. If I just extended it by 1. Human leather flap? No. I don't have much human leather. It's worth something else. Like an animal bed. For animals, small animals like chickens, cats, small dogs. Animal bed fits any animal. Okay, yeah. This is where all of the dogs and animals move out here. This will be their permanent residence, pretty much. Oops. Dang it. Okay. Forget, you gotta click this. How many resources is this? 40 of a resource? We'll make a human leather animal bed. Perfect. No, not bear skin. Wolf skin, I don't have enough. That's the muffalo. Not heavy fur. Yeah, let's just do the other ones as cloth, just to make it simple. have to make it first. Okay. Oh, girl. Look who woke up. We're about to have a big problem on our hands. Oh, maybe not. So they'll all go to sleep. Wait. Can you finish this last one first and then go horf your meal, sir? Now you may go eat. Halfway done with this. I'm surprised they haven't tried to go around. Hakuja, a tribesman of the White Hill Union, has learned that Burnett and another refuge are being hosted at the Pants Factory. She's enemies with Burnett and wants to see him dead. She will send you the following reward if you kill all members: a drill arm and a sculpture. You're talking about Pooter? You want me to kill Pooter and whatever the other guy's name was? Absolutely not. Bernie, that's right. Burnett, but we changed his name to Bernie. That's right. One of the moons of the planet has orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse will begin. It will be dark even during daytime. Okay. As long as it doesn't make more animals rabid and crazy. I'm relaxing socially, says Doc. I'm moving hoopsie ball, says me. I mean, oh, you were playing hoopsie? I'm sorry about that. Stop. Why aren't you putting the shiz away? Like, uh-oh. Did I do it again? I did it again. All these shelves. It's like, why aren't they using the shelves? It's because you have to make sure it says allow fresh. It's my bad. Oopsie daisies. I struck uranium ore. This mountain is gold. Okay, wait, Doc, before you do that, can you just clean up some of the mess that you're making? If the meals are sitting on the floor, did I call you Doc? Armadillo, I meant. Because they were on the floor, he thought he had to make more of them because the game wasn't registering that we had them. Attaboy. Attaboy. Is he organizing? He was. Just. Oh, I disrupted him. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you got it. Uranium in the mountain. Okay, well, I was vigilant the whole time, and I laxed at the end. Okay. It's because of the eclipse. Alternate timeline save. Just in case it goes south. I've seen Monty Python. The two people that are awake. Blue is a melee person with no range whatsoever. Armadillo is not a fighter, he's a lover, but he has a bow. Everybody else is sleepy, sleepy time. Okay. In theory, once this door's open, except the bunny could sidestep the trap. Business as usual. Quickly, though. Guess what? Somebody just got upgraded to construction. One of my two late-nighters. Blue, you constructing much? He's like, I'm awful. You're hired. Armadillo? You? I don't construct. You're hired. Okay, I want Armadillo on that one. You're on that one. It's just a dinko wall. It should be easy. Okay, stay here. So here's what's going to happen. One of you has to open the door and not get hit by the trap. How did the bunny... Where are the other ones? I don't understand how he just telepopped himself here. He went on a solo... I've been watching them. They group together and they stay kind of clustered. And they've been gravitating all through here, right? They've never once... One of them got here one time and then went back. Unless they really know that I'm there, like, they don't go all the way around. You're telling me that one bunny did that to get right there? I call shenanigans. But I'll play ball. Okay. As soon as this happens, the trap either is going to hurt me or it won't. We're going to find out. We have to fight in the kitchen. What? Okay. Wait, these take 64? Steel? Gotta keep an eye on the other bunnies, though. Where are they? That's your worst, sir. Cook away. You? Where's my trap? Where'd you put it? What? Looks like he picked it up, but I don't see it. Oh, I see. It's still right there. It just needs to be constructed. Got it. Three man killers are on the loose. Still. Alleged man killers. Alleged. 1, 2, 3. Construct it real fast. Finish what you started. Quickly. Quickly. Oh my gosh. Please. I swear. As you were. One, two, three. Let's see, watch. Nope, we're gonna stay over here. Except that one didn't stay over here, did it? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, that means I'm going to lose my 2 people soon. And that's a problem for this. Oh no. Busty Briar immediately gets back and goes to research. Did you have a nice trip, Busty Briar? Did you enjoy your time away from us? We totally have a bed for you now, somewhere. We've increased our ranks a little, somewhat. How about you just go research and I'll take care of it? That's the lowest it got. Made that human flesh pet bed, did you? Excellent condition. Give that to the ram. Okay. This is for all animals. And no, Armadillo, you're not supposed to look at an eclipse. You'll burn your eyes out. You need glasses. Specialty ones. Hospitality for allies. Yu Hakuja Ito, chief of the White Hill Union, recently rescued 2 tribespeople from an enemy jail. She wants you to guard them at the pants factory until she can send a shuttle to collect them in 10 days. Okay. And you'll give me a prize of what? A psi trainer for solar pinhole. Thing is, I don't have any people doing psi stuff. Not yet. I've been scrambling for the basics. Still. 2 people? You think I could fit 2 people somewhere? I was scrambling to fit 1 person somewhere. I have 2 people researching now, though. That's good. Except, you need to be doing that. Because what's going to happen is he's going to go home, and this is going to be an unfinished thing, and only he can finish it. Yeah, please finish that. Stop. Okay. See that? Okay, where's all of them? Okay. Okay. So they seem to be... Pooter, you keep doing that. You keep crafting that sculpture. Doc. Kill. I need you to build stuff, but at the same time... Is it dead? Gosh. It's like, run! First of all, you fight. Where are the other two? One right there. Now you have to go rest, which is fine. Doc. You can't do that right now, dude. Preliminary save. I don't remember. It's just a rolling save, just to make sure that there's no kerfuffles. A bad kerfuffle. Do we need more support? Who else is awake? Dusty Briar is back and primed. Okay, get out here. Who else? Bernie needs to finish that. That's the highest priority for Bernie boy. Gosh. That's it, right? No more rabid bunnies that have the scurvy. The scurvia. What are you doing with that? You're not bringing that there. Only fresh. We can't eat that. It is white, and the other ones were not white. Except it specifically says... I guess it doesn't. I don't know. Is it going to let me chop it up? That's weird. Either that's going to be bad for me. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. Recruit this person, please. And then I... need temporary lodging. Did it work? Okay, forget, you have to go in here. You picked up the medicine, but you're gonna... Okay. Don't question. Keep working. Stink bug lady, fully healed. Okay. So you're treating yourself. Oh, I have to decide on the deserter. Two tribespeople. Okay. Let's decide. Where's my coin? We're going to flip. Flip on, do I decide to side with the Empire or do I go against the monarchy? I'm harboring a fugitive already that I've accepted into my ranks. From the Orange Empire. I don't know. I still can't decide. We have a bigger problem, though. The other quest. We're going to have to double up on beds. It's the only way I see it happening. And as you can see, we are so not ready for that. A temporary room within a room? Methinks. Till I can shave off everything here. That would work. It's not ideal, but it would work. Okay. Maybe. It all depends. All depends. First of all, this really screwed me up. The self-tamer screwed me up. I was not prepared for this type of a eventuality. Plus, it's 95 degrees outside. So if I don't have the people cooled, they're going to throw a fit and get all pissy and angry. Sir, how long are you going to be incapacitated? 33 more days? Have mercy. Non-contributor. Comatose non-contributor. Okay, let's look at this realistically. Realistically, we have no open beds, no prison, because I've had to convert the prison multiple times. Well, actually, not the prison, the medical, into bedrooms. We've had to do that shuffle so many times. Okay. You build that.